Unbelievable. Lie right to my face.
Running a small family business out here isn't easy. Hey, Dad! We get a lot of help from Amazon. They have
setting all this up. Good start, very good start. Well, Yopos, this is Wii2PLAY, Brenton Bushwicks of YouTube, and welcome to Brenton Platinum! I'm probably gonna cut that part out at some point. But welcome to Wii2PLAY. I am the Brenton Bushwicks of YouTube, and for the very first time, I'm going to stop playing Mario Kart World. And I'm going to try out Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. I don't know how well this is going to go. Kind of. Sort of. I don't think it's going to be as bad as other people say it is. I feel like it's only for a certain type of audience who is curious about the specs. I'm not always that audience, but there is like some playable demos and tech things that I can interact with, so I think maybe I could get some enjoyment out of this. By the way, I would like to just talk about my OBS setup. It is plain as dirt. I want to set this up so it looks different for my Switch 2 videos, or just in general update my OBS layout. I want to have like a circle around me instead of being stuck in this square. The square is too tight. The circle probably will also be a little tight, but I think it will look nice. I'm just mostly kind of basing it off of the game chat circle. But we'll just have to see what happens. There's a lot of work that I need to do with my OBS that I just don't want to do. And that's why Mario Kart World's layout was like it was. Because it was in the work of progress status that never got resolved. Whatever, I'm done talking. Let's play Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour for a short bit. Nice. Have the Switch wheel. Switch 2 wheel. This is kind of charming. I felt the rumble there. Welcome to the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Which one of these not me's am I going to select? All these generic people. Which one looks the most like me? Kinda leaning towards this, but at the same time, I wanted to see how far that went. Where'd my guy go? Because I might just select him. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. I lost him. I lost my guy. No, that's blonde hair. I don't have blonde hair. Is this more brown or orange? Does anyone care? I was thinking of having one with the hat. It would take forever. I saw all these people umpteen hundred times now. I saw a secondary choice. Well, that's kinda me. The haircut might be a little long. But I also have, like, the yellow pants. Okay, you know what? We're going with that. I gotta get somewhere with this. Entry will begin soon, so please proceed to the gate. Now I'm just gonna stand and block everyone's line. Welcome, welcome. Please come in. Hello, and welcome. I think that's a go. What do you think of the venue? Is this the biggest Nintendo Switch 2 you've ever seen, or what? Go ahead and walk all over it. There are all sorts of things to do around here. You can gain some insight into what makes Nintendo Switch 2 tick. Take some quizzes about the system. Experience tech demos that show off the system's features. And of course, play minigames! Yay! What was that last thing? Oh, the stamp rally. No, you said minigames. Stamps are hidden all over the place, so happy hunting. By the way, if you want to move around more quickly, you can press and hold B to run. The exhibit shows how smart I am. The exhibition is really big, so it might save you some time. Joy-Con 2 left area. There we go. There's some people to talk to. Ah, wait, is this a button I'm seeing on? Probably, yeah it is. Looks like you can learn some stuff about the Nintendo Switch 2 here. I'm gonna read up on this. You two can go ahead without me. Well, that's a quiz. I don't think it's time to take the quiz yet. What? Touches? Left stick. Were you startled by that stamp popping up? Don't worry, it's harmless. Okay, so that was a stamp. Have fun with the stamp rally. Hunting down the hidden stamps is sure to be a blast. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are going to enjoy that. Stamp near the... Yep button. So basically, just find every single button on the Switch 2. Fair enough. That takes care of that. Wow, would you look at that? You could tilt all left and right to get a better view of the surroundings. Oh yeah, I can do that. I was trying to see how I could zoom in. I can't believe it. We're finally here. This place is massive. Well, at least the kid's happy. The Nintendo Switch 2 Insight has me going to be... What? The Nintendo Switch 2 Insights have gotta be hiding somewhere around here. Maybe I'll take a look over that way. There's a quiz all the way down there that I can't reach. So this is Area A? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, K, L. The area progressed in alphabetical order. Pretty easy to remember. Just how big is this place? Oh. There's the capture button. And the first silly little minigame. We can't play that yet. I gotta learn some things first, don't I? Do you want to play this minigame? Then go ahead and talk to the staff member. I changed their voice. I thought I saw someone else move, so I thought it was talking to them. Did you know you can press and hold B to run around? It's so much fun! Let me at the stamps! Whoa, slow down there. What's this, glasses? Should you find any lost items as you make your way through the welcome tour, please be a helper and bring them to the information center. Thank you for doing your part. Oh good, so I'm cleaning people's stuff up as well. What the heck? Why was there a... That's so weird. Area H. H, huh? It's a little while from here. The maracas are so cool! They feel so realistic! Oh yeah, I should probably take these out of the Joy-Con grip because I'm gonna need to shake them around. That was so much fun! I didn't think that we'd see something like that. These people are so hyped for the Switch 2 welcome tour. Meanwhile, the real world, most people just don't care. If you got time. Okay, so this isn't exactly a game per se, but give it a try. In this demo, you'll be able to shake the Joy-Con 2 controllers as if they were a pair of maracas. Physics-based calculations are used to make the beads in the maracas behave like real beads. As the beads shake around inside, the Joy-Con 2 controllers rumble to simulate that effect. Move the beads around inside the maracas and see for yourself what the HD Rumble 2 is capable of. Not right now, because I just realized something. I probably need to go to the information desk to learn, information about the Switch 2. If you find a lost item, be sure to give it to the newbie staff member to your right. The veteran staff member to your left is in charge of camera settings. Camera settings? Hi there. I can invert the camera controls for you if you want. Normally, if you hit the right stick to the right, the camera will move to the right. But if you tilt the right stick to the left and the camera moves to the right, it's called inverted. If moving the camera left or right doesn't feel quite natural as it is, try switching between normal and inverted controls. No. I'm perfectly fine with what I'm doing. Well, bye. If you want to change your appearance, just exit the exhibit hall. Don't worry, we'll let you get back in. Oh, thank goodness. I thought they were gonna stop me. Now, where is it that I'm supposed to go in order to learn all this tech stuff? Okay, well, there's people down here, so I guess we can talk to them. Oh. Mouse foot upper. The mouse feet make it easier to slide the Joy-Con 2 controllers when you're using mouse controls. I mean, I guess I'm learning a little bit through the stamps. Oh, the release button. Wow, that's way down there. You can lightly press these buttons to detach the Joy-Con 2 controllers from the console.
Get that stamp too?
I read an insight that said that you can play games that use a mouse in each hand. That would be fun to try. I wonder what sort of games would use a control scheme like that. WarioWare! Duh! SL button. It's just the SL button, nothing more. The mouse sensor. These sensors check the surface they're on, e.g. a table or your lap, to work out how they've moved. We've got the player LED. Is there one for every single one? Nope, of course not. The magnetic connector. This mechanism attaches the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the console. Very neat stuff. Sync button. Wow, I had no idea the buttons were made out of steel. Hey, I didn't learn that yet. SR button. And a plant. It is just a plant. Mouse foot lower. When you use mouse controls, the mouse feet make the Joy-Con 2 controller easier to move around. And that's it. I need to get back up there. Could have gone down here a little bit later. Oh, hold on. Yep. The L button. And the ZL button. Can't believe I almost missed those. Maybe that's what I noticed earlier. So let's go back here. Oh, no, that's on the other end. Silly me. Quick check. Left Joy-Con 2 The left Joy-Con 2 controller lets me use mouse controls with my left hand. You just have to press L while holding it like a mouse. So that's what HD Rumble 2 is like. It's so much easier to understand when you go hands-on. I had my first go on one of these mouse control games today. Believe you me, I was sliding around like nobody's business. When am I gonna actually, do something? I guess we'll just start with the demo. Let's try it out, the Maracas Physics demo. Experience subtle vibrations. The exhibit requires shaking the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Attach the straps and allow adequate room around you during gameplay. Oh yeah, I should probably actually do that. While I'm doing that, there is a checklist of stuff for me to try to follow. So, shake the beads 20 times. Why are you not working? There we go. Shake it. Just shake it. That's what I meant to say. That's what I was doing wrong. Okay, so, sorry. Shake beads 20 times. Change appearance. Shake a rubber ball 20 times. Gently roll the beads, and then some mystery one. Ooh, I wonder what that could be. I watched the Treehouse presentation, so pretty sure I know what I'm supposed to do, I think. And if I don't, well, that will be unfortunate. Let me just put on these straps. I feel like I could hold on to the Joy-Con 2s fine enough. But at the same time, I did a joke, and now there is a dent in my computer screen, so let's just be careful. Shake the maracas 100 times. I don't know why it went directly to maracas, but oh, because I pressed the wrong button. That's fine. Well done. Let's go back to the maracas with rubber balls. It was really fun to feel the difference there. Oops. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, that's enough of that. Got my first of many mouths. You shook those maracas like there was no tomorrow. Hopefully that gave you a good taste of the HD Rumble 2 feature. Yeah. Collecting clear mouths, huh? Oh hey, looks like you got your first mouth. I've already got 5. Yep, I'm pretty good at this stuff. I just started, alright? Shush, I'll get there eventually. Alright, let's play one of the mini-games. Hey there, ready to show off your mouse skills? Alright, I actually need the... Okay, let me put my actual mouse away so
I can make room here.
mouse controls allow you to move your character more quickly and accurately than control sticks. In this mini-game, there'll be lots of spiked balls falling from the sky. And when I say lot, I mean a lot. You'll need to use your mouse skills to dodge gracefully and weave tactically around them. Well, I made a click and play game about this, so I think I know what I'm doing. It could be pretty tricky, so stay focused. Let's try it out. Dodge the spiked balls. Survival mode. So this uses mouse controls. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Dodge spike balls as long as you can. Okay. Still moves around a little quick. Oh, dang it. It didn't last 30 seconds? How dare me. Try again. Kind of fun music. I still can't last 20 seconds, 30 seconds. I will try one more time. And then eventually I'll just play by myself and figure it out. I'm worried that it's moving around a little too erratically. Very cool. I can't even do it for 30 seconds. How dare me. That was some nice dodging. You've got some slick mouse skills. Looks like part 2 is available. I think you should give it another go. You might last a little longer this time. I tried it 3 times. Right now, I guess I just need to take a break from it. Someone's been busy. You've already gotten 2 medals you need. Unlike dodge the spike balls 2, catch the stars. Part 1 just involved dodging. But in part 2, you'll have an additional objective, collecting stars.
Alright, let's do it. There's more space. Whoa, those are big stars.
Why do I not remember them being that big? Try again. I want to at least get 1 medal. At the very, very least. So close. I missed by 2. Yes, I know. I can do some simple math. It's embarrassing. Oh, okay. Those moved around a little too erratically. Why did I do that? We will have to move 2 different UFOs at once. I don't know what I'll do then. Close! Come on! An embarrassment to gamers. Gotta get this medal, guys. And my Joy-Con got caught on the edge of the table. It didn't cost me, but it's definitely something I now have to be self-aware of. What's up further? Incredible! 27 points. There we go. I'll accept that. You got a fair few stars there. You got some slick mouth skills. And there it is, part 3. I think you should give it another go. You might get more stars. Don't tell me what you think I can do. I know I can do. Sorry, I can't unlock this minigame until you've collected 31 medals. That's a lot of medals. Oh well, on to the next game. This minigame will showcase some of what the HD Rumble 2 feature can do. You're likely aware that HD Rumble 2 can produce very strong vibrations. This minigame will allow you to experience these strong vibrations firsthand. Move the mouse from side to side, and the vibrations will change in strength. Try to find where the vibration is strongest. How's that sound? You want to play Find the Strongest Rumble along the line? I just noticed my character is sitting. It will require mouse controls. Find where the rumble is the strongest. Well, I'm not feeling anything. Oh, here we go. I can feel that. It's around here for sure. I'm gonna try right here. 2? Ooh! And there was a 3rd medal. So, 1 is the best, I think. Wow, it was so close. Getting 2's pretty good. I gotta wait for each medal, though. That's kind of annoying. Astounding! You perfectly pinpointed the Rumble's epic center. I must concede this sensing strong rumble really is your forte, apparently. Part 2's now open to the public. You require 7 medals. I am missing 1 single stinking medal. How's your medal collection coming along? I've racked up 10. Pretty impressive, I know. Are you guys just going to shame me the entire time I play this game? Oh, I have more medals than you. Sorry. Wow. By the way, I've been holding on to these glasses long enough. Oh, welcome. Thanks for visiting the Lost and Found desk. Thank you for turning this in. I have a feeling that somewhere out there, a lost item longs for its home. If you happen to find it, please bring it to me. Okay. By the way, is there like, yeah, there it is. Nice, I got them all. And now I'm locked in Exhibit B, apparently. That's how that works, huh? Okay, interesting. Here's the thing. I don't feel like there's some things that I was necessarily taught. Like, there's some stuff that I learned, but I don't know. Something feels like is missing. Something that I didn't do correctly, but I guess I'll just go through with the quiz. You can learn about HD Rumble too here. You'll learn all kinds of vibrations it makes, where it's located, how it works, and more. Does that tickle your fancy? Yeah, I should have done that earlier. Glad to hear it. Well then, here's the HD Rumble 2 Insight 1. It says quiz. Okay, very cool. Should have done this earlier. HD Rumble 2. Take a look here. These are the HD Rumble 2 parts for the Nintendo Switch 2 console. They're different from the HD Rumble parts for the Nintendo Switch console. In fact, these parts have been custom built from the ground up. They're housed within both the Joy-Con 2 and Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller. And in order to fit inside both the Joy-Con 2 and Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller, they've had to undergo even further separate customization. Here's what you need to know. Like literally for the quiz. The HD2 Rumble, something like that, has been designed from the ground up. It has been further customized to fit both of the Joy-Con 2 and Pro Controller. I might not read that part, by the way, from going further. How the Rumble works. The rumble of the controller is created when magnets and electromagnets shift the weight. The rumble of older Nintendo controllers is created with the motor spinning a weight. I kind of want to feel what that feels like. When it comes to Nintendo Switch 2 HD Rumble and the Nintendo Switch 2 HD Rumble 2, the weight isn't spinning. Instead, it vibrates side to side at a very high speed. This is similar to how some trains use magnets to levitate, allowing them to move at extremely high speeds. Vibrating the weight sideways makes it easier to make it rumble in various ways. Okay. See, I need to just try to remember all of this. Powerful rumble. The Nintendo Switch 2 console's HD Rumble 2, that's a lot of words, feature has a range of intensity. From very weak vibrations like a gentle touch, to much stronger vibrations at maximum strength. The sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble or on Nintendo Switch. However, these strong vibrations won't be used the whole time you're playing a game. Rather, the powerful rumble is reserved for specific moments when it makes the most sense. You know, like horror games. And finally, HD Rumble 2 is in your hands. Rumble's in your hands, yeah, no duh. They've been designed to transmit this sensation directly, no matter how you're holding them. This is because the HD Rumble 2 parts are directly attached to the plastic on the back. The parts being so close to where your hands are holding the controllers makes the vibrations easier to feel. And there we go. You've had all the insight? Great! Now, go take the quiz. But no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna challenge myself. There are other things that I can do before I take the quiz. I want to see how long I can retain this information in my head while I'm thinking about. Wow, there's 2 different quiz areas down here. I'm hoping that this also unlocks more information that I need to remember. You can learn about the Joy-Con 2 control mouse sensors here. You'll discover how they ended up behaving like a mouse, their function beyond typical mice, and more. Would you happen to be interested? Something like that? Got it. Then here you go, Mouse Sensor Insight 1. Mouse controls. Joy-Con 2 can be used as a mouse. This allows you to play games that are designed to be played with a cursor. Of course, there's more to move than just an arrow. This opens up new ways to play games as compared with the Nintendo Switch. By the way, you might find it easier to hold the Joy-Con 2 like this. Using the mouse on your lap. Mice are typically designed to be used on desks or tables. Joy-Con 2 mouse controls, however, can be used on other surfaces, such as your legs. Very smart. Very progressive. Mouse responsiveness may vary on the surface. This means that you don't always have to be near a desk or table surface. You'll be able to use the mouse even while sitting on a sofa. Mouse sensors. A mouse sensor is located on each Joy-Con 2 controller. This is one right here. The truth is, they're actually black and white cameras with a resolution of just a handful of pixels. That's fewer pixels than the Nintendo Switch IR motion camera. It's even fewer than the old Game Boy camera. There's a thing to remember. How are these cameras used? Deep cut, that's what I was trying to remember. They check the surface they're on to see the direction and distance that they have moved. This is then translated into mouse movement. Fun fact, they can also capture thousands of photos in a single second. This number may vary depending on the speed of movement. This allows the mouse to capture some very precise movement. Okay then. I didn't know some of that. A lot of that, actually. Not just a mouse. When you're using mouse controls, the Joy-Con 2 controller doesn't just act as a mouse. There's a host of other things it can do. For instance, the gyroscope and mouse can work together to determine which way and by how much you've turned something. This is what people should be excited about. This means you can use the mouse to grab and rotate objects in certain games. I haven't gotten to try that yet. But also, the mouse can work together with the HD rumble too. This lets you feel different kinds of rumble as you move the cursor around. And that's not all. The Joy-Con 2L, Joy-Con 2R both have built-in mouse sensors. So 2 people can play together with the mouse controls. Or someone can play with both mice at once. That's what I just said. So you see, there's a lot to mouse controls. Oh, wonderful. I see you've read everything. Yep, and now I'm gonna read more. Let's run. That's smart. You can learn about attaching and detaching the Joy-Con 2 controllers here. You'll find out how they attach the console, that you can actually attach them backwards and more. Yep, I'm interested. That's just what I like to hear. Then without further ado, introducing magnetic connectors Insight 1. I can read. Attaching and detaching Joy-Con 2 is easy. To detach the Joy-Con 2 controllers from the Nintendo Switch 2 console, simply press the release buttons, and they'll come off in an instant. You'll be able to detach them even if the console is in dock. What's more, you can detach each one with a single hand. To attach the Joy-Con 2 controllers, simply bring them near the console. they're easy to both detach and attach. It's so satisfying. The Joy-Con 2 attach magnetically. Do you know how the Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the controller? Yeah, magnetically. You just said that. They use magnets. Duh. Unlike Nintendo Switch, there is no locking mechanism to prevent the controllers from being detached. The only thing keeping them connected is the force of the magnets, which are really strong. We'll probably learn about that by being attached backwards. Here's a fun fact about the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Each controller can be attached to the opposite side of the controller. But why would you do that? They can even be attached backwards, but why would you do that? I mean, is there gonna be some games that do that? That'd be kind of crazy. It kind of reminds me of this one game in... Brenton, please think of it quickly. Wii Party U. Reminds me of that. However, this orientation is not recommended. The Joy-Con 2 controllers won't charge when attached this way. Also good to know. Where are the magnets? The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the Nintendo Switch 2 console magnetically. But just where are these magnets? Well, they are on the main body of the console. The Joy-Con 2 controllers don't have any magnets that attach to the console. The SL and SR buttons are made of steel, which someone already told me about. The magnets on the console attach the SL and SR buttons. I see you've read all of the insights. Yep, and I will come back and talk to you later. But first, you would think I'd be taking the quiz. No, of course not. There's still something I have yet to be able to play. And if I'm going to be able to play it, I need one more lousy medal. So let's get it. Right here, right now. So I can't do too much more better on the vibration game. Alright, black, white pixels, do your stuff. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. Nice if I could last an entire minute. Yeah, that's gonna take some practice now, isn't it? I don't know if it's just because of the surface, it feels a little rough. I could try it on my pants leg, you know, let's give it a try. I think it's gonna go super well, honestly. I don't think I get the same accuracy as I would playing on the table. Although at the same time, maybe it's letting me move a little bit more slowly, which sometimes I need. I guess I'll just try this. Proof it works though. Let's show my SpongeBob pajama pants again, but I don't think we need to do that. I'd like to be able to afford some different sleep pants at some point, thank you. Ooh, boy, I weaved through there. Darn it. eventually I can get it. It's just how many times I'm gonna play to get it. My answer, as many times as it takes. Oh, that was close. I'm gonna go back to the table. I feel like it moves around a lot quicker because the table is more slick. Sometimes I need that. I'll keep switching between the legs of my PJ pants and the table until I can find exactly what I need to do. Can't believe level 3 of this requires so many medals. It's gonna be backtracking like freaking Metroid. Oh my gosh, well I kinda got ganged up on. Maybe it's just because I'm bad at this, but I feel like the difficulty spikes a little too soon, in my opinion. No! I finally got to the green spike balls and I had to mess up. This is tricky. At least for me, it is. I'm embarrassed it's taking this long. Okay. Yes! No! I thought the music change meant that I was at 30. Oh, that's the furthest I've gotten. Shows the record right up here. Very cool. Not that I want to criticize Mario Kart World more, even though I love the game. Why can't we get a number saying what our record is in each individual P-Switch mission? That would be nice to see without having to complete the mission a second time, just to see if I beat the record. Ah, dang it. I'm gonna put down one of my Joy-Cons. Maybe gripping it just kinda distracting me a little bit. Not that that's any excuse for me continuously making some of these mistakes. Ah, I got to do this. I have to do this, guys. Eventually, I want to try to see if I can get every single medal. But I don't know what it's gonna take for me to get that third medal in this game. I guess just being in the right mindset, not having to worry about doing commentary. No! I had an opening! I had an opening! Unbelievable! I could have made that. There's other games that I can play, but I'm choosing to play this. I'd like to see what the second version of the Vibration game is before I move on to other features and quizzes and test demos and other stuff. I'll try to squeeze as much as I can out of the first few experiences before I experience some new stuff. Against the keyboard. The good news is when I pick up the Joy-Con 2 off the table and then place it back down, there isn't any interference. Listen to me, it sounds like I'm trying to be a sales rep. I don't think that's a job that I would be able to handle well, to be honest. If I was getting paid to do it, maybe I would actually decide to hold my tongue and not complain about certain things and people. But it also just kind of depends on the circumstance of my work environment and the person that I'm dealing with. If I was a sales clerk, done anything like that. If I have to talk about anything, I could say any work experience I've had has either been just cleaning. Well, okay, that's not 100% true. First off, most of my sales, my job skills, has been cleaning stuff up, you know, the usual, and being able to organize things make stuff look nice. Like if product needs to be stocked on the shelves and they're not stacked up properly, I don't know if talking about this is actually helping me, I'll be honest, but I will say, for a short period of time, I was a cashier. So I'm sure there were some times when some people came up to me and were kind of complaining about not being able to find a certain item. Look, I used to work at Walmart, okay? Like 2.5 years I worked there. One of the big reasons I don't work there now is because a contract that I'm under that has nothing to do with work makes it so I get less money from working. And Brenton don't like that. Brenton in third person, or what am I trying to say, wants to not be underpaid because of a contract that he cannot get out of, no matter what. Like, if I'm going to be working, I want to make sure I'm getting everything I kind of deserve from working. That is a full paycheck. Certain amount of money that I wouldn't be able to earn without repercussions. I feel like I'm being way too cryptic here, but at the same time it's also complicated. And I just don't want to talk about how I am not a normal person. I don't want to talk about that. But regardless, I don't want other people taking a portion of the paycheck I've earned. Like, those people didn't put in the work. I put in the work. Why should they be allowed to have part of my paycheck if I'm the one putting in all the work? That's not fair. It has to do with services that I'm under. Again, I don't want to talk about it, but they're not the ones that are working. in the job that I used to have. So, you can call it selfish if you want. But at some point, I feel like I do need to think about myself and less about other people. There are a lot of times when I do think about other people, and sometimes people take advantage of me because of that, and it just blows up in my face. And I do not enjoy any of those times. Ever. I am a human being, and I wish to be treated as such. You wouldn't want people taking advantage of you if you're a nice person. You just wanna help or give or something. Hold up. Yes. I know I've won. How long can I? That long. Alright, there we go. We got the mail. Jeez Louise in the morning. You dodged the spike balls with ease. Such elegant mouse handling. You're just gonna keep saying some of the same things, aren't you? You have at least 7 Mel's. Excellent. Find the strongest Rumble 2 along 2 axes is now available. For part 1, you had to move the mouse from side to side. In part 2, you will be expected to move both horizontally and vertically in order to locate the vibration. Ooh. So it'll take more time. I hope at some point they just make a timer. So I only have so much time to find this silly little vibration. Okay, it's around here. It's kind of weird how the mouse moves in this one. It kind of looks like a little laggy. I'm just gonna place... oh, the answer was there. Distance was 56. I didn't... well, then try again. Dang it. Well, they moved it. Okay. Is it down here? Okay, so it's over here. Something like that. Ah! Missed by 25. I got the 2 at one point. This is a game where I feel like if you're actually playing it, you gain the most benefit out of it. Can't really commentate on this. Here. Alright. I got 50. I guess I'll just leave it at that for now. You weren't far off target there. Do you feel the intensity of the rumble? Yeah, I sure do. Part 3, the final part, is now open. I bet you'll be able to improve your accuracy with a bit more practice. Nope, I will wait. Because I've done just about everything here. Except the quizzes. So. How did I get back here? Let's start that. Now that you've got all that knowledge under your belt, it's time for a quiz. Would you like to take the HD Rumble 2 Insights 1 quiz? Yep, let's try it out. I was hoping I would get tested again after school was up. Which part of the console is shown on the image? That would be the HD Rumble 2. Question number 2, because they're not going to tell me if I got it right. Not yet. How does the weight used for the HD Rumble 2 feature move? It shakes side to side. I like the picture changed. Which of the following is true of the strength of the HD Rumble 2? It can be either strong or weak. Question number 4. In the Joy-Con 2 controllers, what are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? Let's see. What are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? Why do I not remember this one? That's not great. I think it's the plastic on the back. I think. Okay, that was the one question I wasn't sure about. Perfect score! Yay! Okay, I second-guessed myself there. I should have known that for sure, but I second-guessed myself. Amazing! Full marks! You really know what's what when it comes to HD Rumble 2 now, eh? Oh, I didn't get a medal for that. Bummers. Now for the stuff I haven't seen played yet. Now then, time. Now that you're up to speed, here's a quiz for you. Insights quiz. For Mouse Sensors Volume 1. In what way can you play games using MouseCon 2 mouse controls? Using your voice, apparently. By moving a cursor. By nibbling on cheese. There's some stupid answers here. Joy-Con 2 mouse controls don't have to be used on desks or tables. Where else could they be used? I'm just looking at some of these things. On your lap. Question number 3. Which numbered area on the Joy-Con 2 controller indicates the mouse sensor? That would be number 2. Question number 4. What does the gyroscope allow you to do with the Joy-Con 2 mouse controls? Take fancy photos. Rotate what you grab with the mouse, that's correct. Battle mice against others and locate nearby sandwich shops. Wow. That's definitely a perfect. Great, you got every answer correct. I guess that makes you a mouse sensor sensei. Wish I could say it correctly. How are you enjoying the insight quizzes? If you'd like, I can give you some very special insights. Although I think that was the older lady saying all that, but no, I'm good. I think a little quiz is in order. If you've read all the insights, this should be no problem for you. Let's try it out. Magnetic connectors. Question number 1. Which of the following is used to detach the Joy-Con 2 controllers from the Nintendo Switch 2 console? C-buttons, ZL buttons, release buttons. I guess they're just called the release buttons. And telekinesis. Which of the following is used to attach the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the Nintendo Switch 2 console? Magnets. No, it's not love. That's food that requires that, I guess. In which ways can the Joy-Con 2 controllers be attached to the Nintendo Switch 2 console? All of the above. It's just not recommended. Where are the magnets that keep the Joy-Con 2 controllers attached to the Nintendo Switch 2 console located? In the console. And... perfect. What a legend! You got all of the answers correct. You really know the ins and outs of the magnetic connectors now, huh? And that is everything in Area A. Hold the applause! I really thought they were gonna do something there. Technically, I don't have all the medals, so I guess I haven't completed everything in Area A, but still, maybe? Anyways, we are ready to move on to a different section, thank goodness. Did you get all the stamps in Area A, the Joy-Con 2L area yet? Yep, you got every last one. Good job! There's the confetti. You can head on through. Area B is up ahead, can be a little slippery, so watch your step. Nintendo Switch 2 console area. I think I'm gonna play this a little longer than I thought I would. Oh my gosh, it is slippery. Oh my gosh. I'll talk to a few people. I'm too old to be getting lost like this. My girlfriend's gonna be upset if I don't get back to our meeting spot in time. All right, you can go straight there by using the X map. Very helpful. Found the hidden stamp. That was an accident. This screen is gigantic. Talking to a staff member is a good idea, even if you don't have enough medals to play. It will add the exhibit to your map, so you can quickly check how many medals you need to play. Oh, well, shoot, I didn't do that. We're supposed to meet here, but he must have gotten lost. I know who that is. I read in an insight that sound of clapping specifically doesn't get removed. That sure came out of left field. Okay, calm down. I still have other... I slipped. I actually slipped. Jeez. There's sure a lot of stamps on the edge of this area, huh? I didn't think that there would be this many. Oh, you don't say. The air vent. I can walk normally now. Nothing there. Brightness sensor. This might be a good chance to bring up getting a 4K compatible TV. Don't tell me what to do. I'll practice my pitch on the way home. Volume buttons. And of course the power button. About it. Ooh, the reflection there. Didn't mean to go down here necessarily, but I never thought we'd get to take a look around somewhere places like this. Bleh. I'm going to check out every inch of this place, corner to corner, top to bottom. What? What was that sound? Magnetic connector left. This mechanism attaches to the Joy-Con 2, left to the controller. Hopefully we'll learn more about that soon. Ah, okay, so that zooms out like really, really far. Is that all that's down here? I guess so. I let go of the button for a second. You can learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 game cards here. You'll learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 console's red game cards. Oh, I don't want to. The game card slot and some other stuff. Would that be a thing you'd be interested in? Glad to hear it. Introducing the game card insights. Maybe people shut up about that one problem with game cards. USB Type-C or connector upper. This connector can be used to charge the console's battery, connect the camera, and more. What do you mean connect the camera? Although they're probably talking about the game chat camera. Not any other silly little... Actually, I was thinking of something else when they said camera. Auto jack. Nice. And we've got the game card slot. Wow, I got a few of these. Okay, let's start going through this. Reading data in a new way. If you take a peek inside the Nintendo Switch 2 game card, you'll see it's quite different from a Nintendo Switch game card. Its data can be read in a different way. Assuming a buffer size of 4 MB, I hope I don't have to remember that. Also, they have the silly little emoji. Thinking emoji. The read speed is about 5 times faster than that of the Nintendo Switch game card. However, some games may be doing more in the background than just loading. So it's not guaranteed to load around 5 times faster. Also, Nintendo Switch 2 game cards have a higher total capacity than the Nintendo Switch game cards. So the contents of these game cards are really quite different. More than different colors. There are 2 different colors of game card. Nintendo Switch game cards are black, while Nintendo Switch 2 game cards are red. Other than the colors, they look perfectly the same in terms of size and shape. But there are actually one more difference. There is actually one more difference. The Nintendo Switch 2 game card has a distinct shape. When a game card is inserted into the game card slot, the Nintendo Switch 2 consoles checks to see if the game card is this shape. This is how you can tell the difference between Nintendo Switch 2 game cards and the Nintendo Switch game cards. You know, I'm gonna take a picture of that and maybe zoom in on it later. It changes the way it reads the data based on this. Finally, game card slot. The Nintendo Switch 2 console has a game card slot. But it doesn't just take the red Nintendo Switch 2 game cards. You can also insert the black Nintendo Switch game cards. So what does this mean? It means that in addition to being able to play games that are exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch games too. Certain Nintendo Switch games may not be supported on or fully compatible with the Nintendo Switch 2. Those are the fun ones. You can play many different games on Nintendo Switch 2. You read all the insight. I'm so happy to hear that. You can learn about the Nintendo Switch 2's console's microphone here. You'll learn about things like noise reduction, noise leveling, balancing, and more. Alright, I'm interested. Yeah, that's the way. Okay, here's the microphone insights 1. know if I've even found the mic yet. The microphone and chip. The Nintendo Switch 2 console has a built-in microphone designed to improve the game chat experience. Aside from the microphone, the console also contains a chip, which makes people's voices easier to hear. This is handy for when you want to chat as you play. Noise reduction for games. The console's chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. One way it does so is by reducing the noise around you. This is called noise reduction. The Nintendo Switch 2 console uses a form of noise reduction that's been customized for playing games. This noise reduction function doesn't just focus on spoken words, it's also designed to preserve mood and emotions. What? What does that mean? Is it sentient? Take the sound of clapping, which someone mentioned. If you just wanted to convey words, this sound would be treated as noise and reduced. We've balanced this so that the clapping doesn't go away, letting you immerse in the vibrant, positive atmosphere. It's a form of noise reduction designed for playing games. Very cool. Noisy console sounds. The console's chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. One way it does so is by reducing unwanted background noise, such as the sound of a vacuum cleaner. But that's not all. The Nintendo Switch 2 microphone also picks up sounds from the console itself. For example, it picks up the sound from the Nintendo Switch 2's console air vent. The air vent is positioned right next to the microphone, so it ends up being much louder than a person's voice. With the chip, this loud noise is completely erased, thank goodness. Also, it even removes the snapping noise that you hear when you attach the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the main body. Wow, that's pretty loud. It's been designed to reduce as much external noise as possible so that others can hear you. Pretty revolutionary, at least to me. Erasing game sounds. The console's chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. One way it does so is by removing game sounds that the microphone picks up from the TV, which you can't hear because it's making that sound right now. Or from the console speakers. This video is purely for reference. If it didn't do this, it would be hard to hear what's being said in game chat as people talk back and forth. Yeah, there's clearly a difference there. Let's hear it again. Good stuff. Real good stuff. It can get noisy with all the overlapping sounds. Enough of that. Nope, it's still going. Noise that gets re-amplified like this is called feedback. Note, this video is purely for reference. Yeah, thank goodness again. For real. The chip does its best to remove these game sounds and prevent feedback. Although, realistically, there can be all sorts of sounds coming out of a TV. These sounds can vary depending on the TV and the specific setup in your home, so removing them can be difficult. For that reason, game sounds are also sent to the chip. The chip selectively removes these sounds based on the sound quality and acoustics. That was a lot to process, and a lot to listen to. Balancing voice levels. The console's chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. They keep mentioning this. If some people are quieter than others in game chat, it might make them difficult to pick up. The chip automatically makes it so that each voice can be heard at roughly the same volume. Of course, some people are naturally going to sound louder than others, but even more importantly, voice volume depends on the mode. In handheld mode, the console will be close to you, delivering sound straight into the microphone. In TV mode, however, the dock can be relatively far away, which means the mic may have trouble picking up sound. Whether someone's up close in handheld mode or sitting on a sofa far from the TV in TV mode, you'll be able to hear people's voices at about the same volume. On top of that, even if there are several people in front of the TV all talking loudly, the chip takes account of their individual voices and balances out their volume. I kind of wish they would say how this stuff would happen. I feel like that's the reason that I would want to know all this, but it's good to know that it can do this stuff, and does. I see that you've read all the insights. Nice. No, I think that's a guy. My bad again. Use the magnetic connector for the right side of the console. Get that quick. Up, and we found a lost item. I guess that's just a game card. Also, what's that sound I'm hearing? Kind of an interesting sound when I'm walking. By the way, I believe the mic is right here. There it is. The microphone can also remove background noise. Yes, I know. I read a lot of this stuff. This place looks pretty slippery, but also kind of fun. Let's give it a shot. So that's where you can check out this noise reduction business, huh? I want to see what it's like. Let's go. I think that might, well, it doesn't matter. Whoa, the vacuum cleaner and the hairdryer noises are totally gone. That is wild. What quizzes? You can learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 console stand here. You'll learn about the particulars of the stand, such as why it's U-shaped. Would you be interested in that? Certainly. Here are the stand insights. As you'll see, you only have to make one stop to read these. Stand. There's a stand on the back of the console. Too bad there's like 13 things they say. You can use it to prop the console up. The angle that the console sits at can be adjusted freely. Starting from a fully closed position, the stand opens up to 150 degrees. You can fix it in a place at any point within this range. I've tried it out, it's pretty accurate. The Nintendo Switch 2 console stand has a different shape from the Nintendo Switch consoles. The OLED model is pictured here. For the Nintendo Switch 2, we've made it U-shaped and left more space in the middle. This allows us to make the fan and battery bigger and add new antennas. As a result, the console is now able to perform more calculations. One more thing about this stand. It is made of an aluminum alloy, which is very light and robust. It's about as light and robust as a material known as extra super duralium, which is used in airplanes and spacecraft. Good gravy. No wonder it's expensive. Much appreciated. A stand as light and robust as extra super duralium? That's my favorite kind of duralium. Never thought I'd hear that around these parts. Just between you and me, let me tell you a little trick. Sometimes a minigame might feel just impossible, right? Or maybe you can't get into a tech demo because you don't have a 4K compatible TV or some other piece of equipment. Oh, I hope that's not the case. One of those situations, stand near the staff member and press Y in this pattern. You're serious? Morse code? One dot is a quick tap and the minus is a long press. Taking a picture of that. They'll give you however many skip miles you need to clear the Yeah, that one. Give it a try if you're really stuck. Think of this as my own little insight for you. Wow, okay. Cheater's way, basically. I love to learn, so I'm just focused on reading all the insights. I'm glad you can get from area to area just by collecting stamps. Yeah, that's pretty nice. But I bought this game for $10, so I'm gonna get everything out of it that I can. Speaker R. Huh. It is facing downward just a little. You can learn about the Nintendo Switch 2's console speakers here. You'll discover how they make sound, their inner workings, and more. Cool. Then I'm gonna hit you with the console speaker inside, okay? Okay. Tightly sealed box. The Nintendo Switch 2 speaker parts haven't actually changed. They're the same speaker parts that were used in Nintendo Switch OLED model, which I don't know much about. But they function a little better on the Nintendo Switch 2 console. They produce better sound. This is because the speaker parts are placed in a box. They made sure that all sides of the box were tightly sealed, except for the front. If there's a gap where the sound can leak out, it may cancel out the sound from the front, or it may come out muffled. The sound may be distorted and not come out as intended, even though the console uses the same speaker parts as before. The tightly sealed gaps around them make the sound come out more accurately. So if there's a problem with the sound, then I think I know where that problem resides. Whether or not I can find replacement parts for it is a different matter entirely. Don't know what that game is behind me. The box is cushioned. If you look at the box containing the Nintendo Switch 2 speaker parts, you'll see that there are spongy cushions attached on the top and bottom. They firmly sandwich the box. Because of this, other parts won't shake around along with the box. If the other parts were to end up shaking, the sound would get muddled and wouldn't come out as intended. Cushions, okay. Playing data accurate sounds. The speakers are a part that turns sound data into sound, something like that. But when the sound enters your ears, for various reasons, it doesn't sound exactly like the original data. On the Nintendo Switch 2 console, in order to make the sound close to the original data, we add the sound that's played through the speakers. We record and analyze the sound of the speakers, and calculated how to add the sound in advance. Nintendo Switch 2 has a faster computer. As such, it's able to process sounds in high quality. By the way, the Nintendo Switch 2 speakers are designed to fit as tightly as possible inside the console. Because of this, they actually slope diagonally downward a little. But by adding the sound, we managed to make it sound as if the speakers are facing forward. Okay then. Sweet! You read all of the insights. Okay, I already talked to you. Air intake lower right. Is there anything else? Oh, there might be those buttons there. That would make sense. No. Interesting. Wow, look at the void down there. Although there's grass, that's nice. I can't stop thinking about that staff member who talked like a poet. My hands continued to tremble as I handed the controllers back. I think I might be a little lost. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you can tilt R down for a good look around. Tilt. Are we talking about that? I guess that's what she's talking about. Here and take lower left. There's 2 more left. You can tilt R left and right to pan the camera as you walk around. It makes hunting for stamps a whole lot easier. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly. I got one question wrong. I should review the content. I hope I don't have to do that, even though I'm making it more difficult for myself. You can learn more about the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen here. You'll find out how clear and smooth the display is, as well as concepts like HDR, VRR, 120Hz, whatever that stands for, and more. Doesn't that just sound fascinating? No, I'm not that smart, but I'll learn about it anyways. Yes, indeedy. Here are the console screen insights 1. Crisp and detailed screen. If you could zoom in really close to the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen, you would see that it's made up a lot of little dots. These dots are called pixels. There are 1,920 horizontally and 1,080 vertically to be precise. This is called 1920 x 180 resolution. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to remember that. That's 2.25 times the resolution of the Nintendo Switch console. In fact, it's the highest resolution ever used on the Nintendo console. What, the Virtual Boy didn't have that? As for the size of the pixels, they're the smallest of any Nintendo console to date. Having the most pixels and the smallest pixels provides a crisper, more detailed screen. Again, I don't think I'm going to remember those numbers well. Bright light. The Nintendo Switch 2 screen can produce some very bright light. You could also say this screen is HDR compatible. HDR here stands for High Dynamic Range. The Nintendo Switch console has approximately 16.77 million different types of light and color. Meanwhile, the Nintendo Switch 2 console can use hundreds of millions of different types of light and color. In games that support HDR, it's now possible to display bright, intense light. The screen you're looking at right now is a simple image that doesn't use HDR. If we were to enable HDR, oh dear, it would look like this. The image is just a reference. I think that might be a little too bright there. In a non-HDR image, there's very little difference in brightness between the most vivid parts of the explosion and area around it. Meanwhile, in the HDR image, the brighter areas can shine very brightly while the darker parts remain unchanged. But don't worry, we took care not to make it too bright. Thank you. I don't want to go blind playing a Nintendo console. The Nintendo Switch 2 console screen can change images at high speeds, smooth movement, up to 120 times per second in fact. So we can say that the screen is 120 Hz compatible. What does Hz mean? The faster the picture changes, the smoother the movement will appear. The Nintendo Switch console screen changes images up to 60 times per second. So, a rate of 120 times per second will mean that the movement looks twice as smooth, which I've actually noticed. The image shown is just an example, but for the games that support 120 gigahertz, mouse movement will also appear smoother. Using the right stick to look around will feel smoother, and scrolling screens will look smoother. But that's not the only benefit of playing games that support 120 Hz. The world appears to you 1 out of 1/20th of the second faster, which could give you an advantage during very intense gameplay. It hasn't exactly worked with the whole avoid spike balls thing with the UFO. Excuse me. Less choppy. Here's another thing about the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen. It can make games feel less choppy. You could also say the screen is VRR compatible. VRR is short for variable refresh rate. Why didn't you tell me what 8Z stands for? When you're playing a game and a lot of characters appear on the screen, ooh, that's an intense example, the frame rate can become choppy. Here's what's happening. It takes a little longer than normal to draw each picture. Because of this, the pictures aren't ready in time for when they're meant to be updated on the screen. So, if the image has been changing 60 times every second, even a slight delay would skew the timing. Suddenly, the picture would update at half the rate, only 30 times per second. I think I kinda do see it. You can see why a game might feel choppy. So in games that support VRR, look at how much smoother that is, the update rate can be changed on the fly to match the image completion rate. If it takes a little longer to draw the image, the update rate can be changed to 55 times per second. This is better than suddenly dropping to half the rate, so it's less likely to feel choppy. This all means that some players find VRR compatible games comfortable to play. Note, this video is purely for reference. And I am running out of voice. Touchscreen! The Nintendo Switch 2 console screen does more than just display images. It's also a touchscreen, actually Wiz got that right, that you can use with your fingers. It's designed to recognize where you touch the screen. When you're touching with 2 fingers, it can tell if your fingers are close together or farther apart. I have a feeling that one of the games is going to require me to do that, or one of the examples, tech demos. This all might be familiar already, but there's a little more to this. The Nintendo Switch 2 console's touchscreen can tell the position of up to 10 fingers at the same time. How will games use that? Great, you've read all the insights. See, there's lots of potential. The question is, how much of it is going to actually be utilized? Speaker left. There's still one more missing. And I will be frank, I don't know where it is. I thought... let me think. There's a button down here. I don't think I can access it from there. This is all part of the same ventilator. What about this button here? Just nothing? Oh, that's a screw. What, you don't want to talk to me about screws? Huh. I hope there's like something for if you can't find one of the stamps. Like, I've been trying to be accurate about this. I swear there's a button right there. But maybe I can't access that because I need to be upside down. It's probably what that elevator's about. But then, where is the hidden stamp I'm missing? Would you like to tell me? Did you get all the stamps in Area B, the Nintendo Switch 2 console? No, I'm missing one. Sorry, looks like you're gonna need more stamps. Collect all the stamps in Area B, and then I'll let you through. You're likely to find stamps close to the edge of the console. Happy hunting. You didn't hear this from me, but there might be just one stamp right in the center. I already got that one. Do you not think I was accurate about this? It's the whole screen itself. It's right in the very freaking center of the whole console. Right here. That's not the one I'm missing. Wait, is it here? There it is. USB Type-C connector, lower. It wasn't straight in the center, much like something else they described. Yay! Now I can access Area C, but we've got other things to do before that. I want to start off with the tech demos. Did I just get stuck for a second? Alright, so let's go with this one. I think I know which one this is. Nice! You already got 2 medals! Go you! Then you can consider this demo, boom, open for business! You'll try out the HDR experience, won't you? HDR, which stands for High Dynamic Range, is a way to produce heaps of color and light. Explosions, nightscapes, all that good stuff should look nice and shiny on the screen. This particular HDR demo lets you experience fireworks. It should feel like they really pop. You can see just how much the fireworks change by toggling the HDR on or off. Oh yeah, I've been instructed to tell visitors that the brightness will depend on your TV's HDR capabilities. Blech. Obviously, that word is capabilities. Sometimes I try to read a word out loud and then I just start stumbling on it because I'm trying to sound out every single letter. I don't know. That's one of my problems. Please switch to tabletop mode or handheld mode or connect an HDR compatible TV. So, this is the part where I can't do any of that. Okay, so I'll have to wait on that one. I'll have to, unfortunately, use like a flip video camera, or maybe I could use my actual web camera to showcase it. Okay, let me set something up briefly, because it did say I could do it in handheld mode. So if that is the case, then all I need to do is use my cruddy web camera. Let's try this. So simple face cam. We will duplicate that. And now I will switch to Logicam. Perfect. It's not gonna look all that great, but there's only so much I can do. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna, well, not do that, whatever that is. What? Yeah, no. We'll get rid of that. What happened? Oh, that's supposed to happen. Okay, so I'll move that there. And I will move this over. Can we move it like this? Very, very slowly, yes. Okay, I'll move that here. color. Sorry about this pause, guys. Okay, put that there. Move it all the way down. Now I will add my logo. That's fine. Now I need to set this up accordingly. So, hopefully I can make this look as nice as humanly possible. I am not doing that. The control stick is rubbing against my leg, so I'm not in complete control here. Okay, if I do this, there we go. And I can just move it right here. Okay, so let's try this again. One more time. So I am going to use the kickstand. I need something else that I can put this down on. Stand by, guys. That's kinda not bad, but at the same time, you can't see. Well, okay, no, the box is kinda messing that up. Alright, this will work. As a brief solution. Okay, so, HDR fireworks. Experience the difference in brightness. Checklist. Set off some fireworks. Toggle HDR, SDR. Toggle HDR 5 times while paused. Pause the fireworks 3 times and then the mystery component. So, here we go. I'm so sorry, there's going to be some kind of light reflection. Let me turn this off, that might help. No, it doesn't. Okay, sorry, it's not gonna look all that great, but we'll work with what we got. Ooh. But if we turn this off, alright, so now the comparison. Ah, see, I see the brightness. I don't think you can tell, but I can. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, there's R too. I forgot I could press R. Ooh. That must be the R one. Huh? Whoa! Alright, that was cool. You didn't get to really experience it as much as I did. But that's the best that I can do at the moment. Those fireworks went way up high, huh? Makes you feel a little bit small in the grand scheme of things, doesn't it? You see the difference with HDR and HDR now, right? I said that twice. Oh, HDR on and HDR off. That's what she said. Yeah, I'm also noticing how quiet my speakers are. So, I'm gonna turn that up. Oh, I guess it was quiet because I was talking to her. Well, there we go. Finally got to experience that demo. Had a little bit of setback there, but I did the best that I could. You can try the Super Mario Bros. Demo here. This is what I was looking for. The 4K image of the Nintendo Switch 2 console right now is made up of a lot of different pixels. Images on the old NES or Famicom had far fewer pixels than this. If you try to display each pixel from back then with pixels on a modern 4K image, there's a massive difference. The game screen ends up looking super small. One look at one look at World 1-1 from Super Mario Bros. Tells you all you need to know, really. I mixed up two different sentences at the same time. Let's go play Super Mario Bros. 4K 1-1 demo. This is gonna be interesting. Complete the course. Enter a pipe and complete the course. Complete the course as Fire Mario. Fully explore and complete the course. And then something else. I played Mario. I should probably figure it out. There he is. It's the Mario. Oh, good gravy. This is way too small. That's kind of what makes it super fun here. Careful. In a sec. There we go. Can we pretend that didn't happen? No? What if I lose all my lives? Hold on. Let me see if that actually happens. That's such a stupid thing to do, but I want to test it. Because I can't read how many lives I have. Technically, I grabbed a 1-up mushroom, so I would have one extra. And boy, the screen is still... Oh, that's so dumb. Alright, let's complete this ish. So it was the 1-up mushroom. It's a very good thing I learned where that 1-up mushroom is. Otherwise, I would not be able to get that achievement. Ooh, I almost messed up. Wasn't holding the run button. Oh, there's the fire flower. Okay, don't do that with the next pitfall coming up, because it's an actual pitfall. There we go. And top of the... Nope. Baby 100. Yeah, I did it! Now to do it again. But we'll make it faster. We'll speed run it. Ah, cool. Very good at speed running it. Let's try doing this. There we go. And down the pipe. Look at that nice little sub area. It's a completely different section for it. And they skip all the rest of the screen. Yeah! At least I got higher up on the flagpole. Oh, you didn't... You muffled out the victory sound. Unbelievable. But there we go. And that's what it's like mapping each pixel from the old Super Mario Bros. Game onto a 4K screen. Remember, Nintendo didn't have to do that. It's super tiny, right? Yeah, it's really hard to play, but that's kind of what made it kind of fun in that example. So what about this? It requires 9 mels. I got 10. Perfect. You've got the 9 mels you need. Looks like someone's been squirreling them away. Just a second, I'll open the demo for you. That might be a guy, actually. Now, that isn't exactly a game. This isn't exactly a game, but do you know about all this noise reduction stuff? It's a feature on the microphone on the Nintendo Switch 2 console. It gets rid of just about all unwanted sounds, making it easier to hear people's voices. I guess that's why the techies call it noise reduction. Go ahead and give it a test run. Turn on a vacuum cleaner or something and see what's made quieter. Is that really a thing they want me to do? Do they really want me to take my vacuum cleaner and run it? In real time? This exhibit requires stick and button controls. Record audio, play back your recording. Nintendo Switch 2's console's microphone aims to reduce noise and leave only people's voice. So try speaking in a noisy environment and maybe run a vacuum cleaner to make some noise. Noisy environment, huh? You know what? I'm gonna test it even further. I'm gonna put my Nintendo Switch console with a different game in front of the speaker. That'll be noisy enough, I'm sure. Don't know what I'm gonna do about the kickstand because I literally don't have a kickstand. But I'll figure that out. So, which one? Okay, well, apparently there's a system update I need to make. But don't worry, those take almost no time. I hope what I'm about to play you could just hear. In fact, I'm just gonna be really rude about this. I'm gonna put the microphone next to what I'm about to press. What did I press? Oh, okay. I know what I did. Okay, full volume. Here we go. They want to show off Mario? Then I will play some Mario. Although they also showed Legend of Zelda. You know what? Now I want to just play Pokemon. They're not gonna show off Pokemon. So, I kinda will. Unfortunately. Okay, so I am powering it up right now and totally not knocking my Joy-Con 2s around. It's time to pick the one Pokemon thing that's on this unit. So here we go. Hello? Can you hear me? don't think it actually worked all that well. Now that I think about it, I think it was actually muffled because I put it inside of... Well, let's just see what happens.
Hello?
I don't think that worked. Let's try that one more freaking time. Just one more. Maybe two.
Hello?
Sorry, I meant to press re-record. Oh, wait. Hi. This is a terrible, terrible video I'm doing right now.
Hi.
Okay, you could actually hear part of the game for a second.
Hi.
Maybe it's because I was whistling? Let's try that one more time. Hi! I could say anything else other than hi.
Hi.
This is dumb. I'm gonna grab the vacuum cleaner now. BRB. Stupid thing. I just wanted to play a game. I didn't want to have to do anything else outside of playing the game. I get they're trying to make a point, but... No, I didn't do that! I can't read anything happening right now. So, how'd it go? Did the console remove the unwanted noise for you? I still haven't been able to figure that out. Nothing was left but voices, right? You want my voice to disappear too? Ha! What a kidder. Alright, let's actually try again. Yeah, hold these things close to my hand so we can... Alright, here we go! Here we go? Oh. Oh, that scared me. I don't know if you can even hear me at this point. Let's see how this works. This is fun. This is super fun. Alright, enough of that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's try this one more time. put the mic back here so you can actually hear me well. I'll put this on pause. It'll be over here because it's kind of in the way. And let's get the one example of this working.
This is fun. This is
Maybe I could have done this in a different environment. Alright, that's enough of that forever. I never want to play that one ever again. Look, I played game chat. It works great. It's fine. I don't need any more examples than that. So I think that's all of those tests. So now you can actually play some silly little games. In this mini-game, you'll need to spot the difference between pairs of videos. The image shown on screen when you play a game changes rapidly. We call the rate at which it changes the frame rate, which is measured in frames per second, or FPS. The higher the frame rate, the smoother the game will look. That soccer ball scared me for a second. The Nintendo Switch 2 can reach up to 120 FPS. Can you tell the smoothness of 120 FPS apart from other frame rates? Well, I would think so. Oh, you can't do this to me. But it totally can, so... back to this one, I guess. Okay. Just the frame rates. At least this one you'll be able to tell more so what's happening. Be able to see what I'm seeing for the most part. Also allowing me to test out the kickstand. Okay, so guess the frame rate. Controls this exhibit uses stick and button controls. Alright, now I gotta bend down. Guess the rate that the pictures change. Look closely. That was definitely 20, I think. So I got it correct. Look closely. I see how this works. That's 120. What do you mean, no? Wow, really? My life's been a lie. Okay, try again. Are they gonna change it? Whoa! That was still 20. $30? No, that one was 120, so they do mix it up. Good gravy. Okay, that was 120. The basketball one's a little hard. That might be 30. Okay, thank goodness. Now I'm on to question 3 for the first time. Oh, good gravy. Oh no, 120? Oh, come on! Is that just because of the speed of the ball itself? Alright, well I need to get the 3 points, so here we go again. The first one's easy. Everything else isn't. Okay, that has to be 120. Alright, good. Okay, that actually looked 120 now that I saw it. I don't know how I was able to decipher that. This one's tricky. I'm leaning towards 60. Okay, that was correct. I think it was because of the red stripes. It didn't quite spin correctly or something like that. I'm guessing. Okay, that looks smooth. Yeah, no, that's 120. It just helps if it's a bigger object. Okay, last question. Can I get it? That was it? It has to be 120, right? I'm going 120. Yes! I got all 6! Sorry if the sound is obnoxiously loud. I thought maybe I needed to turn up the volume so the microphone would pick it up. I am putting it in the wrong dock. That's not great for the Switch 2. Perfect! You can even tell the difference between 60 FPS and 120 FPS. Yeah, about like half the time. It looks like part 2 is available. How am I gonna... I barely got through part 1. But that requires 29 medals. I'm nowhere close to that, so... not doing that yet. But I am gonna get to try out this game that hopefully will not make me take it out of the dock. Please? Wrong game. Please? Where's the game? Is it over here? Yeah, here it is. Wow! You bagged 7 medals already! Way to go! That means it's time for the grand opening! Are you ready for the minigame of your life? That's putting my expectations way too high. On Nintendo Switch 2 console, you can touch up to 10 points simultaneously with your fingers. Oh, this one's gonna be awful trying to record. So we made this minigame where you can have to touch 10 different places using touch controls. You gotta put your fingers on the indicated colors one after another. And once you place a finger, you're not allowed to move it or take it off the touchscreen. So it's Twister with your fingers. That's really what it is. We're playing Twister with fingers. It's kind of a strategy game, I guess. Gotta think about which finger you want to use next. If it's too difficult for you, you might want to bring in a second player to give you a little help. Alright, touch 10 for colors. Try it out. I knew you were gonna do that. Okay, well, this is going to be interesting. Oh, shoot, I was using the wrong... I'm so sorry about that. But, whatever. A little too late for that now. Come on, kickstand. Get out, kickstand. Okay, I probably should lower it more because I'm gonna actually put my grubby little fingers all over this thing. Okay, I moved the camera. I'm gonna take these Joy-Cons off because they're just gonna be moving all over the place and I don't need that right now. Okay. Let me try to strain this up. Move the mic a little bit. Alright, let's give this a go. Lay the console flat. You lay the console flat. No, it really wants me to. Alright. I don't even want to start to talk about how I just recorded that. Okay, we're done with that. I'm only doing that one time. There's no way I'm gonna be able to record that any better. Alright, that was cool. Woohoo! We have a winner! Looks like you've got this down pat. Hey, check it out, part 2's available. I don't want to do part 2. I still need one more Mel to do part 2. How am I gonna... I mean, obviously it's just gonna be more colors. I didn't do too hot with that, because I should have used my thumb first, I think. I wanted to use my thumbs to try to hit the yellow-orange lights. But... you almost had it. I bet you'd do better if you tried this one again, later, off camera. Hey, you got any more clear mails yet? What? You have that many? Well, I still have more than you. Oh, so now I'm starting to be able to knock this guy off his pedestal. Quizzes! It's time for quizzes. I hope you don't mind if I serve you up a little quiz. Console speakers insight quiz 1. How much do I remember after doing all of that? What is it about the box that houses the speakers inside the Nintendo Switch 2 console that helps it produce sound and act clearly as possible? Whew! It's made out of rubber, I think? Tightly sealed on... oh, no. It's tightly sealed on all sides. The rubber comes in later. The box that houses the speakers on Nintendo Switch 2 console is sandwiched by which objects? That's actually cushions, not rubber. In which direction do the speakers inside the Nintendo Switch 2 console point? I believe it was diagonally downward. It's not straight. Nice. Whoa, you got all the answers right? Give it up for a new rising star. You're like a pro at speaker trivia. Yeah, I'm gonna just skate on over here once I get up. Okay, well, it's possible I don't remember where some of the people are. There's one. Since you were so kind to read all of this for me, I got a little something lined up for you. That's right, it's a quiz you shouldn't have. Are you ready to take the Game Card Insights quiz? Let's go. What do Nintendo Switch 2 game cards have more of than Nintendo Switch game cards? That would be capacity. What is the purpose of the Nintendo Switch 2 game card's distinct shape? The console uses it to determine the type of game card. Which kinds of game cards can be inserted into the Nintendo Switch console? All of the above. Just quickly glancing at some of the answers. Some of the choices, I mean. I can't believe it! You got all those questions right? You're a genius! Have I finally found someone who cares as much about game cards as I do? Don't get too excited. I'm just a gaming geek. If you've read everything, then allow me to administer a short quiz. It's only 2 questions long. Alright, let's do it. The stand. What is the shape of the Nintendo Switch 2's console stand? It is U-shaped. Question 2. The aluminum alloy used in the Nintendo Switch 2's console stand is roughly as light and robust as what material? Sorry. Duralium, I think. Right? I'm just gonna say duralium. I could get this one wrong. I'm successful. You were so close! Alright, well, there's... Close! You had 1 question wrong. That's only 1 insight, but I've marked it for you now. Should you feel inclined to revisit? Oh, I'm gonna revisit. Let's just quickly look this up. 150, fix it within range. I can't skip until this thing goes away. OLED, U-shaped fan antennas, perform calculation. It was extra super duralium. Well, shoot. I probably would have picked... No. B. Cancel. I only took the insight, well, looked at the insights again. Just because there was only 1 question I got wrong. I knew it wasn't Benjamin. Alright, there we go. Silly me. I gotta love how blunt they were. It's like, you were unsuccessful. You didn't get that right at all. You answered all questions with perfect accuracy. Outstanding! I'm pleased to see how familiar you've become with the stand. Are you enjoying the insight quizzes? It looks like you've taken quite a few. If you'd like, I can share another insight with you. That might be a guy in the wig, I don't know. No, I don't want any more insights. Hey, guess what time it is? Quiz time! Time for the quiz about microphones. Which, was an interesting experience trying to do it in real time. Which component designed for game chat is built into the Nintendo Switch 2 console? A microphone, because that's what this silly little quiz is about. The Nintendo Switch 2's console built-in chip removes noise to make voices easier for you to hear. But one type of sound is not removed to provide a more enjoyable experience. Which one? Clapping. The chip that's designed to make noises easier for you to hear removes a buzzing noise from the Nintendo Switch 2 console. What does that noise come from? A fan. Question number 4. The chip... Not this again. Chip in the Nintendo Switch 2 consoles that's designed to make voices easier for you to hear and remove sound from the speakers to avoid what phenomenon? That would be feedback to make it stop. Question number 5. The chip in the Nintendo Switch 2 console that is designed to make voices easier for you to hear balances out which aspect of people talking in game chat? That was a lot of words. But definitely the volume of their voices. That one I should get perfect. There we go. Amazing! Masterful, a flawless victory. I think you might know more about microphones than I do. Someone who's not properly taught about microphones. Yeah, I guess that is true. Okay, that one has a exclamation, a check mark on it, so I've done that one. What better way to commemorate your learning than with a quiz? The Console Screen Insight 1 quiz. Console screen. The Nintendo Switch 2 console screen is made up of a lot of tiny bits. What are they called? Okay, I thought they were going to ask me how many. Pixels! Question number 2. What can the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen display by enabling HDR? Okay. That would be bright light. Smooth movement's a different thing. What is the maximum number of times the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen can change from one picture to another in the space of 1 second? I think it was 60. I think it was 60. That's a lower number, but I remember that number. Which feature is the Nintendo Switch 2's console compatible with in order to make the screen feel less choppy? That would be VRR. Don't remember what it's called, but... How many points can be tracked on the Nintendo Switch 2's console screen at the same time? 10! Because 10 fingers, obviously. Oh. I made that sound like I knew what I was talking about. Oh, no. You were so close, just one more correct and you would have had it. I've marked the insight related, oh, I see the exclamation mark, to the question you got wrong. Go read it again and give it another try. Fine. Probably about, oh, it says small moment. The faster the picture changes, the smoother the movement will appear. Okay. Alright, I think I know what I did wrong. Oh, I did mix up 2 different things. It's just not the things I thought I was mixing up. Alright, that's still pixels. Question number 2. It's smooth movement that's displaying. Right? I might be wrong. Watch me be wrong. Supposedly still 60. If it's 2 questions wrong, then I know what I did wrong again. Kind of. But I also don't know what the answer is because I skipped. Give it another shot. Perfect. God, unfortunate. We've marked the insights related to a question you got wrong. Go read them. Now there's 2 of them. Please don't do this. Alright, back. Okay, it says 120. It changes from 60 times per second. But at a rate of 120, I was thinking of the Switch. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I got 2 questions wrong. Try again. We're gonna get... pixels. It was bright light. This is obviously 120. Oh my gosh, and my phone's ringing again. 10. Yay! I had to fail twice for that. A perfect score. That was as smooth can be. You've clearly taken in all the lessons about the console screen. Thank goodness all those blue check marks are blue check marks again. Let's see. Okay, so I can bring this up. Okay, so that's stamps. Guess the frame rate. Here we go. Yep, nope, I got everything there. Oh, I can't move when I zoom out like that. Well, let's take care of something while I'm thinking about it. As much as it pains me to say so, I can't let you play this minigame until you've gotten at least 30 medals. Sorry, I can't unlock this minigame until you've collected 31 medals. That's fine, I'm just taking account of all the stuff that I can do that I can't yet. You're wondering about this minigame. I can open it once you've collected 29 medals. Oh wait, it's over here. Right? Oh, I tilted it wrong. That's why I was confused. Whoa there! Hold your horses! I can't let you in until you've collected at least 16 medals. You're 1 away. Bummers. Oh my gosh, there's an area L. There's a lot of areas. But I'm just going to go to area C and then we're gonna stop. Did you get all the stamps in area B of the Nintendo Switch 2 console area? Yes, sirree. Yep, you got every last one. Way to go! You can head on through. Oh, and if you feel like revisiting any locations you've been to before, choose the exhibit on the X map and press A. You'll be taken right there. It's pretty handy, so be sure to take advantage of it. Oh my gosh, it's Joy-Con 2R area. I'm not sure what else they can teach me here. Hold this. Oh, that's interesting. Oops. So, we got the R button. The ZR button. Try to blast through this as quickly as I can, because this is just mirroring the first area. Please don't overexert yourself. Turn in only one. Wow, that's kind of rude, but fine. We'll just travel all the way back here. Oh, welcome. Thanks for visiting the Lost and Found desk. Oh, thanks for turning this in. I have a feeling that somewhere out there, a lost item longs for its home. You are just gonna repeat the same things over and over again. Got it. We'll not do that again. Alright, that's close-ish. Yeah, I love the music that plays in that area. Okay, let's try this again. There's one 1 lost iron per area. So that's good to know. Gotta remind myself to go back and turn in that lost item before I stop off. I knew it was there. Silly me. There's someone here? Oh, there is someone here. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Right stick. The home button. I guess there is the C button here. You can press this button to access game chat. What else can I do? Oops, give me a sec. Okay, I guess I need to probably go down there. There's area D over there. And there's not really anything else over here. So I guess I will just go down here and start taking some quizzes. Well, start getting some insight. There's more to the magnetic connectors than just strong magnets, you know. For instance, I knew that. There's a tiny gap between the console and the Joy-Con 2. Well, what do you say? I'm interested. Great, then here's magnetic connectors insight 2. Oh, that's still a lot more insight. Why attach with the buttons? When the Joy-Con 2 controllers connect to the Nintendo Switch 2 console, the magnets in the console's main body attract the SLSR buttons. There are a couple of reasons for this. For one, it makes the Joy-Con 2 controllers more difficult to detach. The SLSR buttons pop out ever so slightly when they're being pulled in by the magnets. This helps them attach snugly to the magnets. The SLSR buttons have room to move a little in multiple directions. This makes them more difficult to detach, even if you try to wiggle them around. Magnets are thinly covered. The Nintendo Switch 2 console has hidden openings on it, like this one here. This gives the magnets room to stick out. The openings are covered with a sheet of material that's around 0.2 millimeters thick, I guess. Hold on, go back. That's interesting. The closer a magnet is to what it's attached to, the stronger the force. That's why each one is covered with such a thin sheet. It's a covered thin sheet of material. What kind of material? Did I read that? Did I forget it? I don't know. Why the gap? If you look closely at where the Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the console, you'll notice there's a very narrow gap. There's actually a very important reason for this gap. It makes it harder to attach the Joy-Con 2s. Really. Without this gap, if you tried to twist the Joy-Con 2 controllers, the principle of leverage would make it easier to detach. Even the tiniest of gaps is there for a reason. Okay, that's it, huh? The magnetic connectors stay strong. These connectors on the Nintendo Switch 2 console are what connects the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the console. You may think they look a little flimsy at first, but if you can rest assured that the connectors have been designed to be safely used for a long time. 8 years? First of all, the colored parts of the Joy-Con 2's controllers slot firmly into the console, while the connectors on the console and controllers loosely attach. This is still enough to connect them, however. As a result, Even if you twist the Joy-Con 2 controllers attached to the console, force will first be applied to the color parts of the controllers. This makes it difficult to apply force to the actual connectors. Video shown for illustrative purposes only. What's more, even if you do forcefully twist the Joy-Con 2 controllers attached to the console, there's actually a little leeway for the connectors to move around. Since the connectors move in the direction that they're twisted, it's hard to apply force to them. Video shown for illustrative purposes. You've read all? Nice! It was a lot to take in. SL button. Can we sneak past you? Yes, we can. Mouse foot lower. I have a feeling that would be one of the things. The sync button. The Joy-Con 2 magnetic connector. Player LED. This is the only LED that's lit up. I can't help but stare at it. Mouse sensor. I got a perfect score. Impressive, right? Yeah, I'm pretty good at quizzes. No comment. SR button. The release button. And the mouse foot upper. Forgot about the plus button up there. I'll get to it. If you'd like to learn a little something about the mouse sensor, you've come to the right place. Here you can learn about how the mouse sensor lenses are customized Nintendo's mice of the past, and a few more interesting little factoids. Does that interest you? Great, here's mouse sensor insight number 2. Invisible light. The mouse sensor doesn't just have a camera, by the way it's dark, so we'll see how well this works. It also has a light. This invisible light, known as infrared light, is used to illuminate surfaces such as a table or your lap. Fun fact about this invisible light. It may become visible when viewed through a smartphone camera. Oh, I might test that. Custom lens. Normally, a mouse's camera focuses so it can clearly reflect the immediate area. See, this is what I'm talking about. However, this is not the case for the Joy-Con 2. This is because the height of the Joy-Con 2 changes slightly depending on if a strap is attached or not. This is enough to blur the focus, preventing the camera from capturing the surface clearly. So in order to focus with or without the strap, it includes a custom lens. Okay. Small sheets. Here on the Joy-Con 2 controllers, we apply 2 small sheets. These sheets are called mouse feet. These mouse feet make the Joy-Con 2 easier to slide around. Suddenly it's a mouse! The Joy-Con 2 controller can function like a mouse when you stand it on a surface such as a desk. It reverts back to a typical controller when you pick it up. You can experience this in games that support mouse controls. The console analyzes the data from the mouse sensors and accelerometer. Right. It uses this data to check whether the Joy-Con 2's controller has been placed on the surface or if it's being held in the air. The home menu supports mouse controls, so give it a try, I guess. And finally, Nintendo and mice. So long ago, Nintendo used to sell its own mice. It was the Super NES mouse in 1992 for Mario Paint, and the Nintendo 64 mouse exclusive to Japan in 1999. Incidentally, The mice of old used a ball which rolled around inside. Yeah, I know, I've had to clean that thing. Nowadays, mice are far easier to use. There's no need to roll balls all over the place. Okay. Thanks for taking the time to read all that. My voice hurts. My throat hurts. Okay, so let's go back up here and get the plus button. There's still one other one. Is it this one? Oh wait, that's the screw again. Okay, what is missing? Oops. I actually do not know. I feel like I should know, but I don't. Also, there's a quiz here. Do you know about HD Rumble 2 can produce its own sounds? Here you can learn about Nintendo's history with Controller Rumble. That sounds great. And here's HD Rumble 2 Insight 2. Which order do I go in? Nintendo and Rumble 1, so that is correct. Nintendo has been making controllers with Rumble for a long time. Well, maybe not. 1997 Nintendo 64 Rumble Pack. 2011. What? 2001. Nintendo GameCube controller. 2006 Wii Remote for Wii. 2012 Wii U Gamepad for Wii U. 2017 Joy-Con for Nintendo Switch. 2018's the Pokeball Plus for Nintendo Switch. We've been adding Rumble to controllers and accessories for a long time in order to enhance players' gaming experience. So, they've been doing it for a long time. Got it. Rumble with sound. The Nintendo Switch 2's System HD Rumble 2 can do more than create vibrations. It can also create sounds. This is possible because speakers and the HD Rumble 2 feature operate in similar ways. Speakers produce sound by vibrating a soft plate. HD Rumble 2 produces sound by vibrating a weight, which causes the Joy-Con 2 to vibrate in turn. The Nintendo Switch Joy-Con makes sounds too, but the volume and clarity have been improved here. Responsive Rumble. One aspect of the Nintendo Switch 2 System HD Rumble 2 feature is that it's very responsive. As soon as the game sends out a signal to initiate Rumble, the highest intensity of Rumble can be reached in an instant. This response time is much quicker than the motor, which creates Rumble by spinning a weight. It's also several times faster than the Nintendo Switch's System HD Rumble feature for the regular Nintendo Switch. Receiving quick feedback from the Rumble feature like this can feel pretty satisfying. Feels nice to have a quick response, yeah it does. Various vibrations. The Nintendo Switch 2 System HD Rumble 2, so many words, feature is pretty versatile. It can produce various vibration patterns. The number of vibrations per second can be adjusted in a short amount of time, so the patterns can be complex. The Nintendo Switch's System HD Rumble was limited in the vibrations it could handle, but with the HD Rumble 2, all sorts of vibration patterns are possible. It can also reproduce realistic sensations. Thanks for reading through all that. It kind of reminds me of the Nintendo Switch. This one specific area in Kirby Star Allies. And I won't say anything more than that. So I'm still not sure what the other... Oh, is it here? No, it's not here. It was just here. I wonder if I need a hint. I'll wander around a little bit, see if something pops up. No, that's what I just looked at. So, no, I can't go over there. Well, shoot. I don't know where it is. Let's see if I can get a hint. That's area E. I want area D. Did you get all the stamps in area C? No, of course not. Sorry, looks like you're gonna need some more stamps. Collect all the stamps in area C and then I'll let you through. That's it? That's all you get? Oh my gosh. Fumble Pack is a blast from the past. That thing really added a jolt to my gameplay experience. Well, I guess I'll just start doing some of these examples. Let's see, is there one over here? No? Alright, demo number 5. I know what you're thinking. This isn't a game, it's a tech demo. And you're right, but give it a try. You'll get to hear the sounds the Joy-Con 2 controllers can make. Now, as the name implies, HD Rumble 2 creates rumble, but it's more than vibrations. It can actually make its own sounds, even without any speakers. You might want to lower your system volume or mute your TV if you want to give it a shot. So what do you say? You want to try out the HD Rumble 2 sound demo? Alright, experience sound coming from Joy-Con 2. Requires button controls. Experience rumble as sound, and then there's 2 other secrets. The Nintendo Switch 2 System HD Rumble feature can produce sound. Here you'll experience, why did that sound like rhythm heaven sound effect? Here you'll experience firsthand how these vibrations turn into sound. Is that on purpose? I hope that's on purpose. Mute your TV. Fine. Okay, it is muted. I'm gonna put my microphone down here so we can both experience this in some way. I'm going to set these down like that, and that's some pretty strong rumble, right? Well, how about we get stronger? Is it stronger? Oh, I can hear the sound. Now that the rumble is going to get more subtle, bit by bit. You'll notice that it's much less intense now. Oh yeah, that was way less intense. What was that? It almost sounded like an actual sound. Ah, I hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I hear it. The sound should be getting clearer now. Oh, that sounds familiar. Oh, it's the coin sound effect from Mario. Congratulations, you got one up. Wow, I heard that. How was it? HD Rumble 2 can produce a much greater range of rumble. Go ahead and experience with the sounds. When you're done playing, don't forget to set the volume back to how it was. So, we'll do a coin sound effect. And a 1-up sound effect. I hope you guys can hear that. That was fun. That was fun. Okay, I think it was at that. Let me put the mic back. Ah, the sweet sound of coins. You got that sound just from the rumble, right? It gets me every time. That was pretty cool. I'm a sucker for things like this. Do I only need 1 medal to play this? Okay. Yep, you only need 1 medal to play this game. And it looks like you've got it. Oh no, I'm gonna turn on the stupid light. Then I'll get this thing open. Here, guess the angle, including hints. Including hints, huh? Do you know what a 30-degree angle looks like? The Nintendo Switch 2's console stand can be freely set within a range of angles. So we made this minigame to test how precisely you measure those angles. First, you set the stand to an angle shown on screen. And then you get to find out just how accurate you were with your measurements. Oh dear, oh dear. I saw this one coming a mile away. I had to keep taking off my silly little Joy-Cons just to do this stuff. Jeez. Hold on, the camera's caught on something. You know what, I'm gonna set it back a little bit. Make sure there's no wires in the way. Okay. Let's do this. Prop the console with the stand. No, I didn't do that yet. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I was holding it. Okay, match the angle. Ready? No? Off by 4. Great! Okay, question number 2. Match the angle. So, kind of like this, I guess. Ooh, not bad. Off by 3 degrees. Question 3. 75. If it's 75, let's try this. Woo! I got it perfect! Jeez, that's loud. I'll turn down the speakers a little bit. Nice! Not bad at all. What? How did you manage that? I don't know. Your spatial perception must be practically perfect. Aha, there's part 2. A lot harder. There ain't no hints this time. Give me a sec. I can't wait to take these off in about 2 minutes. The mouse is on the screen like the actual mouse. Okay. Hang on. You need 25 mils before I can unlock this part for you. That's fine, I'm just checking in. What about this? What could this be? Oh, looks like you got at least 4 mils. Right, it's all set up. Introducing Speed Maze Long Walls. You got the hang of mouse controls yet? Oh dear. Yeah, let's zip all over the place. Pretty slick, right? Yeah, pretty slick. Try not to hit electrical walls. It's irritating stick now. Move quickly but carefully and get in the hole. Reacting to the goal is pretty tough, and getting the clear amount is even tougher. Well, let's give it a go. Hurry to the goal without touching the sides. Oh no, there's a timer. That was a little close. Oh. Alright. Wow. Alright. It's gonna take a little bit of time. I want to get at least 1 medal for each of these. I'm about to move my Joy-Con to Joy-Con. What? It's about to fall off the table. Oh, come on. That was fast. No! They are really strict about this one. Oh, come on. Anyone who says this is easy, you're wrong. You need to play it yourself. Ooh, that was close. Alright, good enough. Nice work making it to the goal so quickly. You really zipped through that maze. Hey, looks like part 2 is available now. And it doesn't cost that much. If you keep on trying, I have a feeling you'll finish faster next time. Well, I'm gonna try this one now. Oh, looks like you got at least 7 medals. Right, it's all set. Introducing Speed Maze 2 Up and Down. I wonder what this one's about. The maze is shaped a little differently in part 2. You'll be moving vertically, and you'll really need to zig and also zag. Well, here we go. Ah, it's actual maze now. Dang it. Ah, I was so close. I hope they're a little bit more forgiving with the time. Jeez Louise. Oh, come on. I had to play mini golf. Ah. Oh, thank goodness they are forgiving. Good enough. Nice work in making it to the goal so quickly. You flitted up and down those passages in no time flat. And there's part 3, 42. Keep on trying, I have a feeling you'll finish better next time. So I can't leave you in here. You're gonna need 42 medals before I can unlock the next part. Man. Alright, I guess I am taking quizzes now. Your reward is a quiz. It should be a breeze now that you've read all that. Yeah, you'd think. Insights quiz. HD Rumble 2. Volume 2. Question number 1. Which of the following has been newly introduced with the HD Rumble 2 feature? Very complex vibrations. Question 2. Out of the HD Rumble and HD Rumble 2 features, which is more responsive? Obviously, the HD Rumble 2. Obviously. The HD Rumble 2 feature produces sounds by shaking what exactly? The very foundations of our understanding. Ah, that's funny. Was it a soft plate? I'm gonna say soft plate. Yeah, no, I remember this, because it was like a lining that they put, unless I'm mixing it up with something else again. Since when has Nintendo been making controllers with Rumble? That would be the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, the SNES. I got to play that. Oh, okay. That's tough luck. I'll mark the specific insights for the questions you got wrong, so give them another read. Or I could just try the silly little quiz again. So I think it was the first 2 questions I got wrong. I guess it's ultrasonic vibration? Although, they talked about a light, but that has nothing to do with the rumble. There's no way. Come on, this one's still HD Rumble 2, right? Although they're saying which is more responsive. No, it's still HD Rumble 2, right? This one is the Joy-Con 2 controllers. This is still Super Nintendo Entertainment System, I know. I used it. Okay, fine, I'll start looking stuff up. That's tough luck. Things moved around a bit, though. Speaking... No, I already got... What? Why is this the one that they think I got wrong? Okay. So I think it's still ultrasonic vibration. Rumble 2. So I know what I was doing here wrong. I was thinking about the mouse controls. It is the Nintendo 64 that started it. This is gonna kill me. I can get this. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Jeez Louise in the morning. It was very stupid question 4 that I kept making that mistake. See, I jump conclusions sometimes. It feels good to be a little more familiar with HD Rumble 2, huh? Yeah, I guess my way through all that, I'm afraid. I'm gonna go to this one just to mix it up a bit. Now that you've read all the insights, you can take a little quiz. Alright, let's stumble our way through this one too. Mouse sensors, volume 2. The mouse sensor not only uses the camera, but also what are the following? Infrared light. That one I know is right. A certain part of the mouse sensor has been customized to be different from a standard mouse. Which of the following parts is it? Yeah, I think it's just the lens. What is the function of the 2 small sheets on the Joy-Con 2? To help it slide better. Question 4, you can use the Joy-Con 2 as a mouse simply by placing it on the surface. How do you change it back to a regular controller? You lift it off the surface. Or you could just say, change back please, into the console microphone. Or ask a friend for help. Never be ashamed to ask people for help. Alright, here's what I was thinking of. This is 1992. Right? Perfect. Congrats! You got them right! You got them all right. I'm glad I could play a role in your mouse sensor education. Is that one I didn't stumble too much with? Fancy meeting you here. Thanks for taking the time to read so many of our insights. One day I'm gonna talk to that Afro lady guy, whatever. Now that you're up to speed, you're ready for a quiz. Magnetic connectors. Volume 2. What happens to the SLSR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 controllers when they're attached to the Nintendo Switch 2 console? They... Give me a sec. It's one of these two. I'm gonna say they sink down a bit. Roughly how thin are the sheets of material that cover the magnets of the Nintendo Switch 2 console? 0.2. That definitely stuck out. The gap between the console and the Joy-Con 2 controllers affects the controllers in which way? They become harder to detach. In what way is this connector on the console fitted? Loosely, actually. It was so close. It was question 1 I botched up. Alright, back in we go. It's almost like playing Mastermind. Okay, they stick out. This is still 0.2. They become hard to detach. And this is put in loosely. There we go. I knew it was the first question. I screwed up. You got them all right. Color me impressed. It feels good to know a little about magnetic connectors. I can't do this for too much longer. I still need to find one more thing. What is that one more thing? There's nothing down here, right? I want to look back at the other Joy-Con area A. See what it was that I did wrong, that I missed. Oh, well, apparently it was this. The NFC touch point. You can scan Amiibo by holding it here. Oh. Oh, this is about the Amiibo again. Yay! I did it! Now Area D is open. I gotta stop. I'm getting tired. But for right now, we will return the lost item. See if maybe anything would change by doing that. Still need 30 for this and 31 for that. Need 29 for this. So it just keeps going up and up. Games over here. Okay, this one only requires 16, but like, how am I going to showcase myself playing this? It's not possible. Touch 10, shuffle. Let's open this thing. In part 1, the cards were arranged systematically, row by row, but in part 2, the cards will be shuffled in a random order. Well, I guess we will try something slightly different. No promises this is going to work all that well, but we'll just see what happens. Yeah, No, I guess this will be fine. Should probably have it face front. And once again, I'm gonna take off the Joy-Cons because they're just gonna be waggling all over the place, causing damage to everything, including themselves. Wow. Okay. Touch and hold purple. Touch another purple. Touch green. Oh, I screwed up. Ah! 6-9, nice! Really, those were the numbers you chose. Alright. Okay, let's go with this finger. Oh, I probably should have. Oh, that was the wrong color. You didn't notice that. I can't see what... You wouldn't tell me what the color was. Man. Okay, well that kind of makes things difficult. I'll go with the thumb. Oh, I hate this. Where's green? Dang it. There's a green one right here, but I couldn't reach like some of the green ones over here. Dang it. That's tricky. That's actually really tricky. It hurts my hands, but it's kind of low-key fun. Yeah, we'll go with this. No! I would like to get the 9. I'd like to get the 10, let's be honest. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that to myself. Hold what? Green. Cool. Alright. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I got smudges all over my screen. Woohoo! We have a winner! Can't tap the screen. Looks like you got this down pat. No way! Part 3 is available now? That's like the final part, but it costs 48 mils. You almost had it, but you could do better if you try this one again. Well there, hold your horses. I can't let you in until you collected 48 mils. Alright, let's see if I can beat the original. Because the more of these that I have mals on, the more stuff I'll be able to access later and earlier. That was 2 contradicting things I just said. That's not great. Oh wow, the music. No. Oh my god. Oh, that was so close. They had to... Oh, that one's also 6-9. I'm determined to get this one done. Then I don't have to do it again. That's a bad idea. Give me a sec. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. I was contorting my hand in a way that was not great. That might not be good either. Dang it. It hurts to contort my hand. Do you know I need to give a warning for this one? The game of the century is gonna get them sued. Again. Don't. Just don't. Uh-huh. Let's try this. Dang it. This is what I'm doing with my time. That might be a little too far out, actually. Another one? Dang it. It had to be yellow. It really had to be yellow. Okay, that's one hand. Oh, suddenly I don't feel good about that. No! It was right through! I was about to get 10! I was about to get 10. Oh. Okay, how about... Oh, it's green again. Nope. I don't think I thought this through. You know what? No. That one was bad. Nope. Dang it, I was trying to move one finger and then the other one kind of moved with it. Huh. Good thing I'm not being timed. I like it when I start with red. Maybe I should have gone with a different finger. Oh no. What's happening? Oh, so much happening at once. How was I at 9 touches? Did one of them not read correctly? What was that? Did I accidentally cheat? I mean, I didn't win, but I don't remember having 9 fingers down. Okay. No! Once again, I was close. I needed green. Nope. Which one? Okay. Okay. I'm not sure which one's slipping. This is so hard. I got the 9 again. Maybe I'm just so caught up in trying to readjust my fingers. Oh jeez. I'll do this one. Yes. Kind of slipping on the... Uh-oh. No! I did lift a finger. I was trying to adjust. Please, Mario Kart. This is all kinds of fun. Definitely not stressful at all. I couldn't... Yeah, it was the green there. Lady wasn't wrong. I'm playing this obsessively, so people must... It must be getting pretty good reviews, if that's the case. People are freaking stressed out with this game. I want to see other YouTubers do this. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're not good. See, here's the thing. It's like, sometimes my fingernails are touching the buttons, but they want my entire finger to touch. Because it's looking for heat. It's looking for the heat of the human body for this to work. My fingernails aren't that long, but at the same time, it's easier for that to... I don't think that was great. But we're just gonna go through with it. To be fair, I wasn't sure what I was gonna do with my left thumb when it came time. Let's do this. Oh, wait, I regret my decision. Okay. Well, gotta switch to this hand. Careful. Oh. Please. No! I was trying... Okay, I wasn't even trying to use my finger. I was trying to use, like, the nub. I almost had it. I almost had it. It was kind of cheating, but at the same time, it was still a part of my hand. Just once again, it was my fingernail that was touching, and that wasn't working. Wow. Remember, persistence, perseverance, stupidity. I'm just gonna keep going till it's done. I've got time. It's not even 8 at night right now. So I've got time. Kind of set myself up again where it's gonna be hard to touch anything but yellow. Whoa, okay. I feel slipping. Alright. Alright. I got it. Dang it. Again, there's a lot of potential with the Switch too. It's just how much of it will be utilized in official games. Okay, well that worked, but I can already feel it slipping. Dang it. It's a slippery surface. And I'm gonna have to clean this thing. Be good to me. Oops. Ah. They didn't have necessarily the fingerprint on the screen. I was a little worried about that. It seemed to work for a while and then it just didn't. Why am I starting with my right hand? Very cool. It would be easier with a second person, wouldn't it? Oh, it didn't even warn me. See, I felt it. You could probably see it. Some of my fingers were slipping around a little bit. This one seems a little easy right now. No. No, 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 no. Where? Where? Oh, this one. Oops! Oh. That one was a stretch. For a moment, it was easier. Man, it's cramping so hard. That's not where I wanted to place that. Dang it. Yeah. That's not great. No, you didn't give me the color. Aww. That doesn't feel comfortable at all. This is not good. I didn't like that at all. That was probably too far again. Let's do this. Wow. Uh-oh. Wait, which one? Which one? Which finger am I not using? I don't even know which finger I was. Oh, this one. Oh, jeez. This game's gonna kill me. This game's gonna kill me. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. I'll just do the same strategy again. Surely it'll work. Dang it, I tried to correct it. I didn't know what color to press. Won't tell me if it says that my finger's slipping off. It said slipping off, by the way, not the other word. Oh boy, it's mostly the fingernail again. Nope, not that one. Hey, Kimmy. There was so many red lights happening at once. And I always mess up at 9. It didn't like it when I hit the table. I was one away again! No! Please. It hurts. It hurts so much. Why do I need to press red? There it is. That was gonna be too hard for my pinky finger. Trying to hit green, that was gonna be way too hard. Hmm. So hard. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I have this mentality where it's like, once it's done, it's done. So why not just get done now? It's gonna be way more difficult when the pattern is, randomized. So if I already know what the pattern is ahead of time, I'm just gonna keep, yeah. It's just, it would not cooperate that time. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, when it said red, I knew I was host. Really? Oh, they? Give me red, yes. Oh, not again. Yellow? No? I feel like all my options were down to yellow, and I don't think it was yellow. This could be bad. Ah. Oh no. Oh. Of course. Of course it was red. Need to set up so I have more access to red when and if I need it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I was still contemplating whether or not I was gonna move. Ah. Uh-oh. Forgot about my thumb. That's not great. Finally! I got it! I finally got it! Oh my gosh. Exit now! Are you serious? That was perfect! I bow down to you, your dexterousness. Getting all 10 points, you're playing on another level here. It wasn't easy. Lots and lots of work I had to try to put into that. This is where I should stop. Oh, that's 29. Oh my gosh, that one's 30. And 31? Are you kidding me? Kinda running out of activities. That's 125. Are you kidding me? I'm one away. I guess it's this one. I need one more silly little medal. I should have stopped by now, but it's not gonna stop me, apparently. It's been a while since I've seen this one. Still bad. I need 40 points. That means gathering 40 stars. Maybe I'm better off trying to get a 3-star ranking on the first game. For that. I missed that star. Oh, the mouse is on the screen again. Although you might not see it, it's on a different screen. Try to do the one. But at least that one I need to just outlast the timer. Certainly doable. I don't even need to do it for a solid minute, just 50 seconds. That's 10 less seconds. I could do that, right? skills. I should have stopped by now. It's not like these are the only activities that are ever gonna be in the game. Also, did the frames actually drop for a second? On my Switch too? Leftovers in the fridge. So you can heat those up quickly. No, playing 3 of these would take all night. I thought about only doing 1. Believe it or not. Nothing else. And I thought about it with the second right Joy-Con. It's like, well, that's not going to be as interesting to go back to. Almost made it to 25 that time. Lost at the end. Ow. Lasted that long. Okay, that That was about to be really, really dumb. Worse. Getting worse. I just need one good run. That's all I ask. And I start to get nervous the more I see. Let me at least break my record. Let me at least do that. something I'll even consider right now because I feel like I'm too tired to. Almost made it to 25. I was trying to pause, but clearly it said there was a restart button. Oh, jeez. Okay, so why it's on my mind. Wouldn't it be just so cool and so funny if we got a sequel to WarioWare DIY? Where you can now create new microgames using the Switch 2's features? That'd be incredible. Or maybe we need another game builder garage. This is like something someone could easily come up with, so with that said, I want to see people's creativity really blow up with concept ideas of features that could be used to create little mini games or micro games. Who knows? Maybe we can get a better game builder garage. Some really creative concepts using their own mechanics in the original Nintendo Switch. Imagine what could be done with the Switch 2. Just fathom that. How long have I been streaming? Wow. 4 hours and 41 minutes. If it gets to be the 5-hour mark, I'm just gonna stop. really beat my record, but I think I'm done. I will unlock all these other activities when I come back to the game, because there'll be new stuff for me to try out. Once I get out of this area. Oops. Next time I'm going to Area D, which kind of looks interesting. I don't know if they're going to teleport me inside the Joy-Con, but I guess we'll just have to see what happens. I don't know how to leave. But hey, it tells me the percentage of stuff that I've done. That's nice. Alright, I'm just gonna close it this way. Thank you for watching, if you did. At some point, I'm just gonna make an individual video showcasing the mini games themselves. But until then, and until I can play Pokemon again, or some other game, this has been Wii2PLAY. I got nothing left to say, so I hope you enjoy your day. Take care out there, and I'll catch you later.